Kembali lagi ke main game Metal Gear Solid ya. Karena Metal Gear Solid 2-nya sudah tamat. Tamatkah? Belum, saya nggak tahu karena tadi pertengahan error ya gamenya pas sudah mau akhir mungkin, I don't know. Saya masih belum download ISO-nya terbaru karena pun nanti nggak mungkin kan live cuma 20 menit hanya untuk kasih lihat dia punya ending doang kan, nggak mungkin. Jadi kita lanjutin aja untuk main Metal Gear Solid ketiga, Snake Eater. Ini saya udah nunggu sih, karena gameplay Snake Eater sendiri saya udah pernah lihat dikit aja, nggak banyak lah, dikit aja. Tunggu bentar ya, maaf. Kebetulan saya sebenarnya lagi order makanan karena belum makan. Saya sebenarnya agak lapar. Ya, begitulah. Bentar, saya lagi buka chat. Oke. Ya. It's good. Mari kita mulai ya. Snake vs Monkey. What does it mean? Vibration on, blood off ya. Saus tomat ya, bukan blood ya. It's ketchup ya. Yeah. Anyway, kita langsung new game. Terlalu banyak ngomong. I like MS2 ya, normal aja lah. Jangan terlalu susah. Kalau susah saya buat isi.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Expensive.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Jangan bilang.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop
Nolong
off.
nggak
Opening
Hebi
rear
bentar.
hatch.
Emangnya Hebinya nggak ada? Iya. Halo Bron. It's been a while. Apa kabar?
Sunrise.
Lupa saya Hebi-san. Arigato gozaimasu.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
Hello, Jam.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Why become Hebi when you can
Status
become
okay.
Taka?
All green.
Because this is Hebi kan, nama dia Snake kan.
Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Nanti kalau
1.
Spread your wings and fly.
saya kan udah pernah jadi laba-laba juga, udah pernah ular juga. Nanti kambing, tunggu dulu. Kebetulan saya punya kemampuan itu shifter ya. Udah nunggu-nunggu mau main.
Jack, I've got some important
Game ini.
news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on
Anda
it.
speed running ya.
Succeeds will be officially
Speed
organized
running
into a
juga
unit.
enggak sih ya.
Virtuous mission?
Karena seru ya.
Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right.
Karena
So
seru
what
sih game
exactly
ini.
is this wonderful mission?
Except beberapa cerita
about
yang
2
agak
years
membingungkan.
A certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Udah seri ketiganya,
Head of the
iya.
OKB-754
Lumayan seru
Design
soalnya.
Bureau, one of
You
the
should
Soviet's
play,
top
you should
secret
play.
weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket
Leave it to
scientist?
Kojima.
The very
Iya, serahkan aja semua ke Kojima
On April the
Kantoku.
12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight
Seru sih
in
ini.
history.
Cuma memang yang tadi saya bilang kayak ada cerita yang agak aneh dikit. Ya,
Well
namanya
spoken.
game ya, nggak masuk akal ya,
The rocket
fiksi.
that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit
Cuma yang
was
di
the A1, known
seri
as
kedua agak
Vostok
aneh
rocket.
dikit. Bilangnya.
Sokolov is said to
little
be the
bit-
man most responsible for the
Jadi
multi-engine
ada-
cluster
Hah?
used in that rocket.
Maksudnya? Hah?
After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the
Udah main
research facility in the
ketiga.
Soviet Union to Berlin.
Udah main
He was in no
MGS3
condition to
nih,
say
iya.
anything coherent.
Soalnya ini juga
And
seru
it
ya,
was
Bro.
only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
Dari dulu pengen banget
October
main yang
16,
ketiga ini.
1962, President Kennedy received
Saya udah
word
ada yang
that
kelima.
Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate range
Cuma yang
ballistic
keempat nggak ada
missiles
karena
on Cuba.
PS3.
President demanded
Belum coba
Soviets
cari
dismantle
ISO-nya juga sih,
cruise
tapi ada
missiles.
beberapa game yang
Same
di
time, he announced
PS3
a
udah
naval
bisa running
blockade
dengan
to prevent
lancar.
further missile shipments from reaching Cuba.
Cuma yang ini saya belum
But the
cari
Soviets
sih.
didn't
Tunggu
back
ini
down,
selesai dulu
instead
baru
placing
lihat
their
yang
armed
keempat
forces
nih.
on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went
Ya.
on alert for an all-out nuclear war.
Tapi ada yang
Frantic
make no sense
negotiations
juga
were
ceritanya
conducted
si
with the UN's
Rohan.
Emergency Security Council and
Agak
unofficial
confusing.
channels to end the
Bukan
hair-trigger
confusing.
standoff.
Weird. Agak
Finally, on
weird.
October 28th,
Mungkin
Soviet
karena
Union
fiksi
agreed
juga.
to remove its missiles from Cuba.
Yang tadi saya bilang mungkin
So the
fiksi.
world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov.
Itu dia.
They
Kojima
wanted us to
Kantoku
return Sokolov.
bener-bener apa?
You
Sentuhan
mean
dia
the
ya.
Soviets pulled out of Cuba
Sentuhan
just to
dia
get their
tuh
hands on
berasa
Sokolov?
banget.
That's right.
What
Kacau
the hell
deh.
was he working on?
At the time,
Yang
we had
kedua
no
jadi
idea.
kalau habis main yang kedua jadi
We were
nggak
running
tahu
out
yang
of
mana
time.
realita, nggak tahu mana yang
either give up Sokolov
realita
or
dalam
risk
arti kata
full-scale
running
nuclear war.
di dalam
In the end,
game
we had no
running
choice.
time-nya ya,
President
time
Kennedy gave in to
waktu sebenarnya
Khrushchev's
atau di
demand.
dalam kayak
The
VR-nya.
next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital.
Confusingnya di situ
handed
banget.
him over to
Aneh
agents
jadi
on the
jadi
eastern side.
apa?
Sokolov kept on
Berat
screaming,
ceritanya.
"Save me," until he disappeared from my side.
Apakah selama ini kolonelnya itu
Then a month ago,
saya boleh
we received some new
bocor nggak
information
sini?
from one of our moles.
Tapi
About Sokolov.
boleh nggak ya?
Yes.
Takut juga
He was taken
bocor-bocor.
back to the research facility
Nggak usah
and
deh,
forced
nggak
to
usah.
continue working on the weapon
Jangan,
in
jangan,
question
jangan.
under
Takut saya.
KGB supervision.
Takut dalam arti kata nanti
What's more,
jadi
it's
spoiler.
on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Bro, aku mau ganti. Ini suggestion. Kamu punya pakai micro, mini, ATX atau yang lebih besar lagi? Mini, micro, mini sama ATX ya? Micro, micro ya.
Listen up, Jack.
RGB
Your
nggak?
mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yask in the Soviet mountains,
Suka yang
ensure the safety of
RGB nggak?
Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
Budget mau yang berapa?
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
300-an aja sih. Coba apa ya namanya? Bentar.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A
350
recovery balloon will be
kayaknya
dropped at
bisa
that
deh.
point.
Karena
Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface to
Tapi
air
saya nggak tahu
recovery
dia
system.
ada
I'm familiar with the theory.
dia ada
Take it
versi
easy. It's been combat
itu nggak? Mikro nggak?
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
Infinity nggak jelek
The
juga
shock
sih.
will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons,
nggak ada
as well
namanya.
as 2
Mana ya
40mm
namanya?
machine guns.
Saya
Sounds like she could hold
ada
her own
belikan
against a
kawan juga.
battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Bentar. Tapi Infinity kalau nggak sebentar, saya lihat yang Infinity di sini dia RGB banget loh. Harganya 700-an ke atas, bro. Saya lupa namanya apa. Bentar. Kemarin saya beli kan yang namanya apa ya? Less RBG juga, nggak begitu banyak RGB. Wih, siapakah dia? Oh, siapa dia? Iya, Jack. Dari yang kedua ya ini ya. Oh, bentar, kok bahasa Russian? Oh, enggak. Kok ada food? Jadi lebih dewasa ya? Kemarin dia umurnya berapa?
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
Dramatis
I don't know
banget.
if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
Oh ya,
Crew isn't
namanya
watching
Funtek.
anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea.
Les
This
RDG.
isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
FAN. FAN. Snake. Lalu kenapa dia harus pakai topeng? Lalu Jack yang asli kemana gitu? Dia menyusup.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like
Funtek,
snakes.
yes.
I
Itu dia.
suppose calling me Snake was your idea.
Coba dicek aja dulu.
too.
Ada mikro nggak?
There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No
Dubbingnya
problem.
lucu ya.
I can see it from here.
Yang
It's stuck on a branch.
yang kedua itu lucu banget. Itu asli saya
Climb a tree,
gimana ya?
stand in
Agak
front of a
sedih
tree that's
juga.
covered in ivy and
Agak
press the action button.
gimana ya? Agak
I'll be
sedih juga,
monitoring your
tapi
progress
agak
over the
lucu
radio.
juga. Saya sempat
You can't
ketawa
risk
juga.
violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency
Ada
is
yang meninggal,
140.85.
tapi dia kayak
I'll give you a call if I need
gitu.
to talk to you.
Hah? Kok
You
jadi
need to talk to me,
kayak
use the send function.
enggak
Okay, Snake.
enggak ada
Go get your
perasaan
backpack.
gitu kayaknya. Last yang terakhir. Yang terakhir ini yang tadi pagi. Lalu pohon yang dimaksud di mana? I didn't see anything. Udah. Snake. 進もうとしよう。Tasnya nggak ada. Mana ya tasnya ya? Coming from fake death. Oh wow, fake death. Yang tasnya di mana? No. Tasnya yang ada di mana? Yang ada kayak IV-nya gitu. Tokimashou. Nutrient food. Where is Sutra? Life mat. Ini kah? Hi, moshi.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake.
How did you know?
To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition.
Political
acting as
issue
a
ya.
medic, so to speak, as well as
Jadi
recording your mission data.
nggak tau lah
She's a member of
pemikirannya
Fox
mereka
as
apa.
well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
Bingung juga.
Hello, Snake. I'm
Oh.
paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Wow.
As an a medic who
I
comes
love
in
your
by parachute.
sound. I love your
Aren't you going to tell me
voice.
your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive.
Oh.
My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
There's a lot of person.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
Oh.
A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many
Huh?
years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Oh, virtuous. Save dulu.
Saving the game, Snake?
A game? Tahu juga dia. Save successful.
Hey, Snake.
Just go to Japan. Okay.
Do you want to...
Nggak salah. Camouflage. Face. Mask. Halo, Bro Torik. Apa kabar? sonar. Naruhodo. I see. Yang kedua udah tamat tadi. Udah tadi. It's lumayan seru dan agak membingungkan dikit. Maaf, saya ambil makanan sebentar. Mari. Oh. Dapat apa? Snack G. What? Kenapa ada putih-putih? Soyu koto ka, makanan. Tapi bisa digunakan untuk orang juga lah harusnya. Cari ular, panggil Panji aja. Bro Panji, kami butuh penangkap ular yang handal.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major,
Aduh,
Snake, are you all right?
saya matikan mic lupa.
I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No,
Siap. Maafkan saya. Uh. Bar yang bawah itu untuk itu ya. Untuk apa bilangnya? Lapar ya. Buaya kok, nangkap buaya. Tadi saya belum jawab. Saya beruang bukan buaya. Ada orang.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Motion sensor. Ada 2 ya. Can we? Oh. interesting. Kita kayak di video-video sebelumnya kan kita lebih kayak apa sih bilangnya? Di dalam bangunan ya. Sekarang kita itu udah di luar. Oh wow, ada apel.
It's just my imagination.
Yes, just your imagination. Lah. Who was that?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Kayaknya never ending lah, biarin dulu.
What's wrong?
Never ending. Biarin dulu.
What's wrong? It's just my imagination.
Kok kita nggak bisa ya?
Who's that?
Oh. Asem. Ada berapa orang? Satu aja ya? Satu aja.
Seeing things.
Yeah, you sing things. Don't mind me. I'm just a snake. Dua orang sekarang. Panji. Ballad.びっくりさせんじゃねえ。Ah, ikut satu.
Who was that? Who's that?
Kapan? Oke. Nggak tahu kalau misalnya di sini ada satu juga. Bener-bener ya, makanannya pun dapatnya dari tanaman-tanaman juga gitu ya.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. And do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Banyak ya.
I see him.
Ada? Barangnya ini aja tadi yang aku dapat barang mana ya?
Disgusting.
Oh, cure lain lagi. Oh, Mari. Udah nggak bisa choking ya. Nggak bisa choking ya. Ya, nggak bisa choking. Kalau kemarin kan bisa dibuat tidur dengan pegang lehernya gitu ya. Around there.
What's wrong?
Tombol R.
Just my imagination. Huh? What's wrong?
Chop. Stanji. Ada yang terbuka. Let's see in here. Mouse trap. Penangkap tikus.
Huh? What was that noise?
A rat.
Just my imagination.
Ini di channel bro, next order bakal rilis PC kan? Yes. Next year maybe? Setelah ini
Who's that?
was that?
Oh. Kalau sonar mereka kedengaran.
Nothing here.
Who's that?
Kurang asam. Ini jadi lebih susah ya. Cepat ketahuannya. Cepat banget.
What's wrong? HQ, please respond. This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Tunggu dulu.
Who's that?
Oh, because karena ini woodland, camouflage. Pengaturan ini gila, jadi lebih complicated ya.
Nobody here.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Mata sesi master. Malah ada api unggun. Apa bilangnya? Pemanas ruangan ya? Apakah benar dia orang yang kita cari?
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Kayaknya udah ketahuan deh. Soalnya sepi banget. Ngapain dia? Dia ngapain? Hah? Kamehameha? Kamehameha? Yeah, ambush. Udah ketahuan.
So this is the legendary boss.
Ocelot.
Huh? We meet at last.
What?
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Oh.
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Wah. Jagonya.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
You're not the boss, are you?
Ooh. Ow. Ooh.
GRU operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Jam. Ah. Terlalu narsis. Ya
Major.
ampun.
Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Keren.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
No, I'm Snake.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Oh, pingsan.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Mouse trap. Nah, mau naik guys. Kok nggak salah item? Oh man. Nggak bisa dibuka ya. Oke. Well, dia larinya tadi ke arah mana? Kita mau naik, guys. Tiang besi. Tiga lima aja. Ya. Ini lebih cocok.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Boss, is that you? The boss.
Boss?
Tulisannya
Good
US
work,
Army.
Jack.
Nanti
What
ketahuan
are you
gimana?
doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Oh. Uragiri Mono. The bee.
Hornets.
Hornet controller. Hah? Bentar, ini dia diculik atau dia berkhianat si bos?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Oh,
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Rainmaker. Kana.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Jadi kayak ada kekuatan super gitu ya.
Kuwabara.
Ini musuh kan?
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to
Ini
my
yang
country
Vogan.
and to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
Ooh.
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Wah!
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Jadi menembak.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
I hope so.
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
Apa nih?
First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
No.
Yeah.
Stay
It's so,
with me.
it's so complicated.
Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Bleeding. No bandage, not disinfected. No. Bleeding. Deep cut. Bleeding. Bandage. Bone fracture. Bandage. Bleeding. Deep cut. Bone fracture. No bandage. Gila, complicated. Oh.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Shagohod.
Diselamatkan ya berarti ya.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Oh,
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
dengan gunakan mushroom, dengan gunakan bom ini kan berarti bakal diidentifikasi sebagai bomnya Amerika dong ya. No. Sorry, saya percepat. Copyright nanti.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Drone?
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
Ini udah berapa lama dari setelah setelah kejadian itu ya?
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuba. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
What is Armageddon?
With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard that. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their codenames are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Vulcan's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.75. 0.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Okay. Finally. Bentar. Agak itu ya, bentar. Kayak agak masih bentar. Agak berbayang gitu. Bentar. Agak berbayang-bayang. Still same. Masih berbayang ya, kenapa ya? Shader kah? Tetap ya. Tetap berbayang ya. Biarkanlah. Kenapa kita dikasihkan 45? Oh wow, hi. Frog. Good job. A frog. Yaudah, 2 aja.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Oh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Conversationnya lucu. Good job. Camouflage. Karena lagi malam ya. Di depan nggak ada apa-apa. Where's that thing? A giant snake. Siapa yang tidur di sini? Ada kuda.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Oh! Hah!
Boss,
That arm still hurt?
My heart.
what are
Hurt.
you doing here?
Oh! Again?
Go home.
Siapa tuh bang bosnya?
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting
Atasannya.
ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Oh.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Oh, ini pesawat yang tadi dia gunakan.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south.
Kayak film Wanted.
You ought to
Film
be able to
Wanted
run
yang
that
apa ya?
far.
Saya nggak pernah lihat. Bisa itulah jadi kayak ada supernatural di
Why'd
sini.
you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Udah lama bisa belok-belok pelurunya.
But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
Oh, yang ada Angelina Jolie bukan ya?
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind
Oh,
you
bener
won't
ya, Mbak
survive
Lara
long.
ya. Bener. Tahu yang anak muda itu. Wah.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Yang dia nembakkan pistol dari jarak ribuan kilometer itu ya. Ada, tahu.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know.
Endingnya
But
agak
what was the boss doing here
membagongkan
in the
sih.
first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Our only weapon is now gone.
What's this? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
How many? Dua. Seru game kedua. Seru yang game keduanya kelihatannya. Bedanya paling ya kalau ini benar-benar agak lebih susah ya bilangnya ya. Agak lebih susah dibandingkan game-game sebelumnya. Soalnya kalau kemarin kita bisa buat tidur orang dengan pegang leher dia aja gitu kan. Ini udah nggak bisa sekarang. Lebih ramai ini. Makin ramai. Yang jaga ramai. Kayak kemarin yang jaga nggak begitu ramai ya. Paling 1-2 orang. Ini udah 3 atau 4 orang gitu. Lumayan ramai nih.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Saya save tab di sini. Saya mau coba sesuatu. Oke, bisa rupanya. Grenade. Sore desu ka? Oh, ini tempat tadi kedatangan. Sonar, food cure. Oh, ini masih map yang sama dengan yang kemarin. Di depan banyak tanda. Tapi masih belum tahu ya kalau tanda ini nih tanda manusia atau tanda, kan ini yang dimunculin kan makhluk hidup ya. Yap, di sini ada. Come on. Huh? Okay. Ada ular berbisa. Berarti Katanya Snake udah die. Dia memalsukan kematian dia. Karena dia tuh apa bilangnya? Bertarung untuk bukan untuk government lagi ya. Salah jalan, memutar tadi. Ini jalannya. Ya, he fight for himself, not for the government. For Vengeance nggak tahu. Kalau For Vengeance nggak tahu sih ya. Untuk apa dia? Ya pasti dia udah nggak mau dengan government lagi. Tapi sekarang dia udah kembali ke government ini. Tapi mungkin masih dengan tujuan yang tujuan dia masih ya kayaknya ya. Nggak tahu sih. Belum ada dibilang. Tapi di sini apa? Yang saya tahu dia udah kembali ke government. Dia bakal kembali atau enggak? Nih ya, kembali dia. Oke. Mekaniknya ada yang udah berubah kayak ini. Ada camouflage. Jadi kalau misalnya tuh di atas ke belakangan black dia 95%, 95% tidak bakal kelihatan sama musuh gitu. Kalau misalnya kita gunakan yang lain, misalnya gini, uniformnya ya misalnya agak terang gitu kan. Tuh 70%. Jadi tuh kita harus pakai yang apa? yang sesuai dengan tema di lapangan gitu. Habis itu kayak ada cure di sini. Misalnya dia terjadi pas pertarungan terjadi patah tulang, kita harus ngurus diri kita sendiri gitu. Tuh kayak ada patah tulang misalnya di tangan kanan atau tangan kiri, kita harus urus diri kita sendiri. Tuh cut, broken gitu. Ini medical historinya. Ini yang ini juga ini yang udah tadi kita perbaiki. Oh iya, tadi saya udah kasih tahu ada itu nggak? Ada food juga, itu di bar paling kiri di bagian bawah yang panjang kecil, itu untuk makanan. Tuh dia suka godok, oke. Tuh full lagi ya meternya ya. Yang bagian atas itu health. Kita tunggu lagi bentar. Tunggu dia balik ke sini baru kita serang karena nggak ada pistol sama sekali. Tadi dirusakin sama atasannya. Detail banget, iya. Makanya agak complicated game ini, makanya agak susah saya bilang. Susah sekali sih enggak. Karena ya ada yang berkurang ya, kayak yang tadi saya bilang kita udah nggak bisa meluk musuh kita dari belakang lagi. Rangkul dia, lalu kita buat dia pingsan, itu udah nggak bisa lagi. Jadi kita harus benar-benar fight pakai senjata supaya kalahkan musuh gitu. Yang pasti kita nggak bergerak aja ya, 95%. Kalau misalnya musuh lihat ada rumput bergoyang atau pohon bergerak, itu dia bakal tahu langsung. Dia bakal kayak, oh, ada sesuatu nih, gitu. Kalau dia berbalik, selesai. Kita langsung maju. Belum berbalik. Tahu ambil dari rumput yang kanan atas itu. Di situ kayaknya lebih cepat. Grenade. Biar nanti itu sih. Dia nggak suka dengan jamur tadi. Ih. Kok masih ada satu orang? Kenapa masih ada satu orang? Inilah agak susah karena di game sebelumnya radar itu pun gratis ya. Sekarang radar itu ada baterainya. Dekat sini nggak ada ya. Masih ya dia di sana ya. Tuh masih tuh dia tuh. Ya ada baterai nih. Tuh consume battery power while use. Kalau misalnya kamu lihat ya, ini saya pakai dilihat di sebelah kiri bawah ya. Yang ada 5 bar itu bakal turun pelan-pelan. Pernah main Outlast? Enggak. Karena saya penakut. Saya bisa teriak. Kayaknya Resident Evil aja kalau misalnya benar-benar watch the whole thing, saya sering teriak loh gara-gara bukan sering sih, ada beberapa kali teriak gara-gara Resident Evil. Atau ada lihat saya main Fatal Frame itu juga ada teriak-teriak. Dan di layar nggak kasih tahu ya, apa bilangnya, arah pandangan musuh itu menghadap kemana.
Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
Chaff. Tidak ada tanda-tanda. Interesting. Oh, ada satu. Ular kah? Oh ya, nih baterainya habis ya. Oh iya, ular. Lalu kenapa kita balik lagi ke sini? Tugas kita apa sih? Coba ngecek bentar.
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yeah, now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So, where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you.
Nani?
Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there.
Okay. Oh. See. In a locker, I suppose.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, cewek.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
Oh.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
She can say.
Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Nice shot.
There is your answer. The name's Eva.
Gagal fokus sama helmnya.
This
Kayak Power Ranger ya.
What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
Adam.
Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Oh.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep.
Disclaimer.
That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Oh.
Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
With silencer.
45,
arigato.
huh?
Pura-pura nggak lihat. Tutup matanya ya.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every
Untuk
part of this
sementara
gun has been expertly
jangan
crafted
membuka
and
mata.
customized.
Ooh. Nice sound.
Where'd you get something like this?
I
I
grabbed
make
it
it.
from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady.
Oh.
That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired.
Oh.
Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back.
Oh.
I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
ちょっと待って。あれ
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Oh. Hampir. Oh my god.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
Wow.
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Saya takut aja. Ini lagi live, nggak ada caranya untuk.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Tapi kata bosnya sendiri, atasannya, dia tuh nggak punya perasaan gitu loh. Dia yang dia pikirkan tuh cuma tugas doang. Jadi tuh kayaknya Snake enggak. Ternyata Snake masih beriman meskipun dia seorang pembunuh. Iya, dia masih apa bilangnya, otaknya memang tugas, memang menjalankan tugas aja. Jadi the point of view-nya tuh masih straight. Oh, apa itu? Radio transmission. Oh,
What's the matter?
We're surrounded.
Oh.
I see. 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear.
Ooh.
Here, give me a hand.
Lain kali saya harus mempersiapkan sesuatu untuk itu ya, sebagai cover up.
Use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Don't go dying on me now.
Kayaknya Metal Gear Solid 3 lebih berbahaya ya dibandingkan yang lalu. Mine detector. Kok nggak mau nembak sih? Food.
I want some more.
You want some more? We don't have any more. Kok nggak ada healing ya? susah. Rupanya bisa ke bawah juga.
He's not here. Where'd he go? Where could he be?
Tombolnya tuh tekan sendiri.
Nothing here. What's wrong? Where'd he go? Where did that come from? Where did he go? Where's he hiding? Nothing here. Where's he hiding? Nothing here. Nothing here.
Sea box. Suatu hitori desho. Face zombie. Bullet. Bok juice. Si Matt, thank you. And then harusnya ke atas kan ya? Kan arahnya di atas. Atau jemput si cewek dulu? Oh, ada balut juga, nggak kelihatan. Oh iya, harus itu camouflage. Udah pagi soalnya. Ya iyalah, ketahuan terus. Si cewek punya kendaraan di mana? Where is she? Ya, ini tertutup. Tekan-tekan lagi sendiri. Terus aku harus beli controller baru. Udah berapa lama ya pakai controller ini ya? Setahu aku, ya betul ya di sini ya.
Been waiting for this moment.
Oh, ocelot.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
Jangan
Unless you were
diajarin.
planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Wah. Wih.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Showing off terus.
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me.
Pastinya bakal menjadi musuh yang berat
Damn it.
nanti.
I've got to get back before he does.
Gas Katena. Menyeramkan dia bawa motor, woi. Woi, jangan bawa motor kayak gitu, woi. Mecha kecada. Locker udah nggak bisa dibuka. Biasanya kita cari barang atau taruh musuh kan di locker ya. Mari, langsung aja. Silencer juga udah nggak ada. Miss. Kita masuk ke dalam rawa. Kita masuk ke dalam rawa. Kayaknya tadi kita ada dapat main detektor deh. jangan tekan sendirilah. Dari
Snake,
kana? Oh,
Are you there?
Eve.
Did you miss me?
Yes.
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA.
Oh.
And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
What do you mean?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth.
Ooh.
Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio.
I
My
will.
frequency is 142.52. See ya.
See ya.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice.
Aku sekarang
Eva
ke
said
WC.
it was to the north, so head that way.
Sorry. Habis mandi. Wah. Sorry. Aku lari-larian. Ya, agak capek. Bentar ya. Tarik napas sebentar. Habis itu baru jalan. I think it's okay. Oh, Mari.
You want to save?
Yes, of course.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
No.
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Oh.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishman.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it. Snake, look at your body.
Oh.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
Ah, thank you. Oh, wow.
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
From behind.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Ooh.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
The crevice that leads to the cave is still a ways to the north. Keep heading that way.
Oke, mari. Kita waktuin kita untuk berangkat. Ada kayak tali itu. Bisa aja bom. Bolshaya Pass South. I'm hungry.
I want some more.
No, you can't. Ada kena electrocute ya. Claymore lebih kelihatan ya. Cepat amat Anda lapar.
Not too bad.
Kenapa harus ada scene-nya? Wait, kenapa dia cepat banget lapar? Bentar, ada lintah kah? Anak-anak dilarang merokok ya, nggak boleh ya. Nggak bagus untuk kesehatan. Pantas aja, lapar terus tadi ceweknya udah kasih tahu ya.
That's tasty.
And I think so. Otoko. Otokimashou. Susumo. Oh, di dalam malah ada orang. Maaf, Snake. Aku salah lihat. Tadi bukan orang. Ada. suru no kana? Nani niru? Futari dake de iiんだけど. Arigatou. Arigatou. Bisa ada anjing ya sekarang ya? Wah. Doko kara? Asem. Kebencian. Not too bad. Yang udah ada main. Ah ya, Claymore ada di sini. Ini lagi. Ada baiknya dikumpulin aja. Nanti kalau perlu kan gampang ya, tinggal pakai. Bentar, itu panelnya. Can we shut it off? Chotto tameshi. Doko?
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Panggil kah?
problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Should be around here somewhere. What's wrong? The enemy's here. The enemy! He's here! Huh? Ah! What's wrong?
Terlalu banyak trap. Oh, rupanya kabel itu yang dilihat itu kabel untuk kasih tahu anjing ya.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Ada suaranya tapi nggak tahu di mana. Smoke. Bullet. Nani oto?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Snake, bukan waktunya Snake. Live sampai jam berapa? Bisa 8, bisa 9 mungkin. 8 atau 9, masih belum pasti sih. Mungkin bisa di bawah itu. Karena mungkin ada yang harus dikerjain. Tapi masih belum pasti sih.
I want some more.
Mana nggak kelihatan tapi ada suaranya tapi nggak kelihatan. Emangnya di mana sih? Nggak muncul tapi suaranya ada. Di mana ya? Ada setting brightness nggak sih? Kira-kira untuk tambahan nggak ada ya? Brightness adjustment. Tuh 12 aja mumpung malam minggu. Nggak bisa. Besok ada yang harus dibuat. Nggak bisa sampai jam 12. Nggak kuat ya, nggak mampu ya. Soalnya tadi kemarin malam itu udah jam berapa tuh? Jam 8 atau jam 9 kemarin tidur. Jadi bangunnya tadi jam 3 lewat lah gitu. Lalu siap-siap live.
This is HQ.
Control here. No problems detected.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
Di mana? Suaranya ada tapi orangnya nggak ada. Mama, Otoki masuk. Gila, di hutan gini aja udah ribetnya bukan main. The thing is, how many pass on? Mie na. Oh, atama deter. Atama detayo.
HQ. This is HQ.
Astaga.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Who's that? Who's that? Radio, call HQ!
Bahaya, lari. Di sini ada anjing.死ぬことにした？Thank you. Tamu ruangan. SP? Nani ada? SP tadi itu apa? Ke WC sebentar. Soft smoke. Oh, ini udah jadi daging ya. Udah jadi ini ya. Magazine. Tadi yang agak tertarik itu ada SP. Mine detector, bug juice, active sonar, motion detector, binocular, sigar. Tadi item apa nggak tahu ya.
The enemy.
Nggak kena kepala ya? Dekat sini ada 2 titik. Oh, tikus, RC, mouse trap. Can we use it right now? The mouse trap. Bisa ada 16 ya. Oh, we can retrieve it. Take it. Ada makanan itu, ayo diambil. Jangan malu-malu. Oke. Thank you. Ooh.
Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake.
Outer space tadi udah pernah cara ngomongnya.
The crevice leading to the cave is to the north of that base. Keep heading north.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of Spetsnaz, the Special Forces wing of GRU. They've undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends. You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair. Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
Well, udahlah. Nanti kelamaan. Berarti tujuan kita ke cave ya. Lewati cave bakal masuk ke itu. Oh! Lagi!
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Oh!
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Narsis banget orang ini. Tapi keren sih.
Shots.
Snake sih ngajarin dia pintar dah.
This time I've got 12 shots. different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Ah!
Inject serum.
You fool! Not bad. I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Ah! What's the matter? Come out and fight, you coward! Fight fair!
Yang bikin susah nih, aku punya controller.
You won't get away from me! Ah! won't get away. Different from simply changing a clip. Can't hide forever. Different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating.
Rupanya kena gigit ular.
Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of the battle. I see you. I love it. It's no use.
Entah dua-dua.
It's a revolution.
Oh, we have different type of gun.
revolution.
Too fast for that one, eh? See my technique?
Come on. I can feel it now. The rhythm, the pulse, the heat of battle.
Oh.
That was fixed.
Kontrolernya. Ah. Oh.
Disgusting. Delicious. Thank you for teaching me the joy of the revolver.
Rat. Oh. Nggak ada yang untuk isi darah kah?
ride forever.
Different from simply changing the weather. This reload time is exhilarating. Reload time is exhilarating. Shoot! Get out of here! Damn it! Come on!
felt that.
Loading like this. It's a revolution. Take this! It's a revolution. Pulse the heat of battle. Come out and face me. That range, huh? Thank you. Thank you for teaching me the joy of the revolver. How'd you dodge that one? You fool! I feel now the rhythm, the pulse, the heat of battle. Excellent. Too fast for that one, eh? Loading like this. It's a revolution.
Nggak ada obat untuk supaya nggak bergerak kah? Gila, emosi banget.
Yes! It's the heart of a duel.
Disgusting.
Ah! From that range, huh? I
pulse, the heat of battle. Thank you for teaching me the joy of it. Pulse, the heat of battle. I felt that. You're all talk, huh? Revolution.
Mulai lagi.
Hold your fire.
Kalau pakai PC tamat dah nyawa dia. Kalau pakai mouse dan keyboard selesai dah nyawa dia.
Not bad, eh? Technique was perfect. Loading like this. Had enough yet? You disappoint me. Thank you for teaching me the joy. Damn it. He found us.
Hornet. Oh, Hornet ini punya suruhan gitu. Apaan? Jadikan kincir angin ya. Ah. Dengan pistol diputar-putar gitu aja. Oh my god.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Aku ke WC dulu. Mari. Slow recovery ya. Dia nggak ada kayak ration gitu ya. Nggak ada apa model ration gitu lagi. kepiting. There's a lot of crap. K47 ada jamur loh salah. Udah. Oh, ini kembali lagi ke sini. Bentar. Serum. Kore? Modoranai kanji? Kore. dia nggak suka dengan Russian Russian punya ini makanan. Aku mau ngecek satu kali lagi. Soalnya tadi kayaknya ada barang ya masih ya. Nggak usah jatuhin diri. Serum. Oh, baterainya jadi ada 2 ya sekarang ya. Bagus lah ya. Oh, ini ke tempat yang tadi lagi ya. Berarti kalau jatuhkan diri kembali menyelam. Nggak usah. Kalau berenang lagi malah ngabiskan food. Nggak usah. Atau fraud. How to switch knife and ini tranquilizer ya? Ini udah tranquilizer aja. Ini di depan. Oke. Ini nggak tahu suara hornet atau bukan ya, soalnya nggak enak banget suaranya. Tadi aku udah lewat sini belum ya? Keluarin peluru, nggak keambil barangnya, rugi. Bangun. Oh, mannequin. Bok juice. Berarti ini cave yang dibilang sama Eva kah? Bentar, aku ada kena barang itu, tidak ada ya? Yap. Wih, iya, enggak perlu.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss.
Oh.
Not even Volgan knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponizovie swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No.
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
Not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible.
Really?
If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
No.
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Some light? Nope, I don't think so. Bentar. Karena katanya ada torch ya. hell? What about this way? Penasaran. Thank you. Thank you. And what about this one? Wave obatan torch. Okay, thank you for the information. We got the torch, of course. Oh, bisa rupanya. Food.
Hey, this works.
Oh, you like it? Kalau gitu, you like it? Di belakang ada frog tadi, tapi nggak usah lah, nanti aja. Nanti lama banget videonya. Ini udah jam berapa? Udah mau jam 8. Gloria Naya Tansaku ikimashou. Shotgun. Ooh. Arigatou. Shotgun arigatou. Ha. yang nggak begitu suka dari aku ya, kalau nggak suka begitu, nggak begitu terlalu suka dengan daging kodok karena ada parasite. It's dangerous, you know. Snake. Yang komen aku. Yang buat dia bergerak aku. Aku yang ngomel. Crab. I hope you like crab. Snake. Crap. Good. Why are you so many equipment here? Kita mutar lalu keluarnya di pertengahan jalan situ ya. Full dah ya. Nothing in cage.
Delicious.
そういうことね。What about this? You like it?
What can I say?
Okay. Okay. Oh! 明かりが出口ねこれ。おっ、スネークの位置バレるね。
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
The pain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Oh. Another fight.
Let's get started.
Bug itu Hornet.
Oh, my brothers! See if you can handle this. My Hornet!
Hornetnya bisa nangkap. Hornetnya bisa nangkap loh.
Is that all you got?
Oh.
Grenade!
Bentar, kita terluka apa? Severe burn. Bandage, mulai lagi. Mukanya kena rebah ya itu ya. Ini udah Candyman deh. Stun grenade. Wah. Be wound. Suffering from ballot be wound, ballot be eating away at inside body. No? No? Oh. deflect.
Get him!
Harus cepat ya. Soalnya B-nya bisa locate.
Are you just going to run away?
Hey, this works. That's tasty.
Grenade! My hornet!
Hornetnya tuh bisa nangkap bom. Ayo.
Let's see if you can handle this!
Ointment and bandage. Ointment and bandage. Tolonglah bekerja sama lah.
This tastes great.
Is that the best you can do? Grenade!
Oh, benar-benar. Gamepadnya nih. controller tolong bekerja sama lah, benar-benar.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
Tombol R2-nya itu suka apa? Tekan-tekan sendiri. Finally. Wah! Burn, bandage, ointment. Ini emang tempatnya di forest ya. Ya dia nggak ada dia udah jarang ada di dalam gedung. Memang seperti itu. Yes, apa ini di cave ya, dekat-dekat itulah. Ada forestnya. Oh yeah, you like it. Baguslah. Another way. Oh. Mulai tekan lagi dia. Aduh. Kayaknya belum setahun deh, masa aku harus ganti gamepad. Yang lain masih berfungsi, hanya R2-nya aja. Aduh. Mushroom E.
This is horrible.
Dia paling nggak suka. Koji makan toku susah banget meme ini. Koji makan toku. Udah benar-benar di luar kah? Oke. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Oh, I hate this sound. Nggak tahu lah ada barang kelewatan atau enggak. I don't care. I don't care. Karena gamepadnya pun nggak mau kerjasama, bener-bener. Kayaknya mau aku buka deh, lihat ada apa di dalam sini nih, masalahnya ada apa. Sekali udah dibuka nanti nggak bisa perbaiki gimana ya.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya.
Tanya siapa?
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Lover.
Again. Damn you!
Wah. Oh. Tangan. How about that?
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Ah, si narsis.
Watch closely.
Russian roulette.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
Pura-pura nggak lihat ya. Tapi lihat ya berarti ya.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Oh. Nggak apa, hukum si narsis.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What?
Oh. Ada yang marah. Hey.
He may be a child.
Take a leak.
But he's definitely one of yours.
Itu bukan take a leak lagi. Udah bocor, bener-bener bocor.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Oh. Wah. Uji-san.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Another vampire kah?
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle.
The end.
Normally, he's dead.
The end.
But he'll wake up when the
Kamen
time is
Rider.
right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love.
Oh, minta berpindah ya. Oh.
You can entertain me until the rain stops.
Oh. No.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Sorrow, jadi dia kayak nangis ya, sedih ya. Aduh, ini kakek pun udah di end. Dia menikmati untuk perjalanan terakhir dia juga gitu ya. Anyway, aku akhiri aja. Karena ini udah mau malam, udah bukan mau malam, ini udah mau jam 9. Saya mau kayaknya udah ngantuk. Saya mau istirahat. Gitu aja. Aku save bentar. Oh ya, terima kasih buat Bro Torik, Bro Han tadi, Bro Raftal yang udah join. Terima kasih banyak. Udah luangin waktu untuk nonton udah nyempatkan waktu untuk nonton di channel ini, udah mampir. Terima kasih, sampai ketemu di video berikutnya. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mata nih. Terima kasih Bro Torik. Bye bye. Selamat malam, selamat istirahat semuanya. Dadah.